Beep beep.
Yo, there's a hype train going. You know what that means? New emotes. Beer, 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 beer. There are new hype train emotes. Beer, 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 beer. Keep them socks on. You, thank you for the tier 1 for 14 and 20 months. Dawn, thank you for the 100 bits. Hopping on the hype train. Meat, thank you for the tier 3 for 23. That's like 23 whole minutes. Flaming Holly, thank you for the tier 1 for 63 months. That's such a long time. I'm very, very grateful for your continued support. Thank you. I appreciate it very much.
Hype train. We're going downtown to get smoothies by the grime. You're going downtown to get smoothie growing.
Thank you for the 200 bits. Gram. Can we get the hype train to level 5? Perhaps, maybe, perhaps. To get the highest level of emotes that are available, the new ones. Blah. All right, it appears that the answer to that question is no. Not even was able to elicit even a single response. I see how it is. All right. Thank you for the level 2 hype train. Thank you for hopping on. I hope you enjoy your emotes. Yeah, there's nobody here. Nobody here at all. All right, well. I guess we can just head on over to this screen instead.
Needs more emotes.
Oh, thank you, Miku, for the 100 bits. Dawn, what are you doing? You're not supposed to be giving me money, nerd. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Thank you, Miku, for the 100 bits. If you did get gifted a sub, make sure you say thank you. Not quite enough to get the hype train moving, though. So thank you for the level 2 hype train, chat. So close and yet so far. I guess we kind of need people here to operate the train if we want to get that train going. You with the last second buzzer beater. Thank you for the gifted sub to Bird's Dump Truck. Can we get some dumpers in the chat? I need to see that you're here before I start my stream. Yo, what's up, Rockin'? Enjoy your bird emotes. You're not here? All right, fair. All right, I'm seeing some bird booties bopping. A couple, anyway. Could be more. Look at that chat that's on the screen. They're not even, like, halfway up. They're not even, like, a third of the way up. There could be so many more booties. Hello, Delilah. There could be so many more bird booties. Good afternoon, good evening, everybody out there on Twitch and also on YouTube. We're streaming live on YouTube. Hey, did you know I have a YouTube channel? Did you know subscribing to it makes me smile? Did you know that watching on YouTube can contribute to my potential of regaining monetization on YouTube? That'd be pretty cool, right? That would be amazing, Miku. It would be great if these birds were boobies, because then we'd get booby booty. Yeah, or like tits. They could be great tits. Or, you know, they could be cocks too. We love a little cock booty in the chat, you know?
By Bill's juggling that all that booby.
What?
Bee-boo dumper.
Bee-boo dumper.
Beer board dumper. Bill Wise. Beer board dumper.
Yeah. Bee-boo dumper. Yeah. Good job, Adam. Thank you, Delilah, for the 200 gay bits. Hello. What the heck is happening? What are we, gay? Yes. Yes, comrade. Hi. How's it going? Hello, you. Hello, Don. Hello, Meat. Hello, Miku. Hello, Victory. I can feel the burb energy entering my body again. Winter is always so dreary because there's a lack of life outside. But right now, as we speak, there's a pigeon sitting on a rooftop. Oh, it just flew away. Actually, no, it's just in the tree now. Sitting on a rooftop across the way, staring into my soul. Hello, Tanix. Thank you for being here as well. Soup, thank you for the gifted sub to Mario's Sweaty Speedo. Thank you for the level 3 hype train chat. Bee-boo dumper. Here we go again.
Beer blade by dumper. Bee board dumper. Bee board dumper. Be buyer but spire mile way.
He kind of ended prematurely that time. I feel like it just randomizes it. Like, Adam just decides what he wants to say every time. There's no consistency. It's very weird. Thank you, Bee-boo Dumper, for the $2 tip. What's the weather like today? Nice. Yeah, 2 days ago I got up to, sorry, calculating freedom units, 65. Pretty damn good. A little bit colder today and yesterday, but still very positive digits. We went from getting dumped on by like 6 inches of snow, and now all the snow is gone. It was shorts and t-shirt weather. It was. I wore my hoodie today, but... Hi, Cody. Good to see you. Thanks for the GL. Happy belated birthday to Bert. Yeah. But yeah, the birds are starting to come back. First week of, well, I guess second week, technically, of April. They're finally starting to spring out, and so I took advantage. I actually woke up early. Who am I? God, I don't even know myself anymore. Then went birding, which is not something I've done for like 6 months. And posted some of my best pictures. Where did I go? Do we want to do the whole, like, hold on. We can do a little, you know, we can do a little, I need an incognito window. Hold on. Incognito so I don't dox myself. So here's my city. It's very rectangular, as you can see. Today I went to... I think it's down over here somewhere. Square pins are ads? I don't give a fuck. Thank you, though. Is it here? Yeah. Carburn perk. So now we have... I've gone to the bird sanctuary a lot, which is closer to downtown. It's like here. So this is just a little bit further down the river in a quieter part of the city. Carburn Park, according to eBird, tends to get the biggest hits in terms of bird diversity. And aside from it being a little further away than downtown is from me, I gotta admit, it's a pretty good spot. And it's still, like, winter here, basically, so all the trees are still dead, and there's lots of, like, leaves on the ground, and all that kind of stuff. But I kind of like that as well, because when there's no leaves on the trees, you can see through the trees. Right? So you get a little bit better of a view on the birds that are in there. And a lot of the classic Calgary species were there. Magpies, of course, mostly in the parking lot over here. Crows, pigeons, also kind of over here. But the robins are coming back. The flickers, the nuthatches, the chickadees were out in full force. Starlings, because of course. This is just where I was today, Kyle. Carburn Park. Hi, Mez. Are there any... Is there street views here? Well, there is. And it looks like these street view pictures were taken during the winter. But yeah, there's this main pathway that goes through like this. And I was kind of hanging out. There's like this like little lake over here. In the winter, it freezes over, and the city uses it as like a public ice skating rink. It's kind of like a donut-shaped lake. Yeah, this looks like it was submitted by somebody that wasn't Google, because it says Dan Reed up in the top left corner. Sorry for doxing you, Dan. Nice photos, though. So, yeah, there's like this ice skating rink in the middle, but as you can see, there's also this forest out kind of this way. And then the Bow River is behind this, the main river that flows through the city. So this is where like a lot of the birds live back here. So I was just kind of like walking through the trees. Lots and lots of sounds, lots of chattery dudes, lots of starlings doing their screamy little sounds that they do, as well as imitating red-tailed hawks. I don't know what it is about the Calgary European starlings that they like to do that for some reason, but they do. Lots of flickers going. Must get used to cold living there, though. Well, yeah, I mean, it snows for about 6 months of the year where I live, so. So that's where I was today. It looked pretty much like it does in the pictures. I guess it was taken in April of 2021, so the same month and everything. But yeah, it was good. And if you want to see some of the pictures that I took, the best pictures that I took, they're in the Discord server in the Burb channel. Not all species I saw are represented in those pictures, unfortunately. I didn't get a good picture of a robin or a magpie, but they're there. And that's what I did today. That's what I got up early to do. Did I see the pine siskin that was there yesterday? No. No, I did not. Was the third one a northern flicker? If you're looking at them right now, I can tell you what they all are. The first one's a Canadian. Just your average Canadian. Second one is a mallard. Third one is a northern flicker. Fourth one's a European starling. Fifth one is a downy woodpecker. Sixth one is a white-breasted nuthatch. He was my favorite. Quirky little dude. I love how they just like hop all over the bark of the trees. And then the last one is a black-capped chickadee. Calgary folks should all come birding someday. You need to tell me where the Calgary folks are, because I'm over here, Cody, all the time complaining about how I'm like lonely and how it sucks living in Calgary because I don't feel like I'm a part of any social groups. If there are like actual people that live here that are not cringe, I need to meet them. We get both white-breasted and red-breasted? Yeah, we do. The nuthatches, they sound a little bit like ducks, but like miniature versions. Like, think of like a duck quack, like wah, wah, but think of it like higher pitched, like wah, wah. All right. Do you have to be still and quiet while birding? Well, it certainly helps. Certainly helps. You don't want to move fast and erratically, or you'll scare them away. Magpies, they're everywhere. I walk out my front door and I see a magpie every day, all day, every day, every month of the year. Yeah. The problem with magpies is that they're very, like, they're corvids. So they hang out in urban environments and they're not as photogenic for that reason alone. Like, the background is always, like, the fucking Tim Hortons. Whereas all these guys in the forest, they, you know, The magpies are way more like, we're going to hang around on the sides of the roads and peck the garbage that people drop kind of thing. So I do love them, don't get me wrong, but they're urbanites, unfortunately, so it's hard to get really good pictures of them. Yeah, fucking taking a rip out to Timmy's there, bud. Grabbing a double-double. A pack of darts. Seagulls? Yeah, same thing. They'll do the same thing. Pigeons, too, for the most part. And house sparrows. House sparrows tend to hang out in the urban environments and not so much in the forests. But yeah, so I went birding today. Feels good to be outside and it not be freezing cold and there be birds everywhere. It's nice. It was nice. And it was like, it's not so nice taking pictures when the sun is like blasting, you know what I mean? So the fact that it was kind of overcast made the light really nice. That's cool. We love sandhill cranes. House sparrows in garden centers? Yeah. House sparrows are not native to North America, but they are very adaptable. So, very adaptable and very invasive, as it turns out. But I know you're not here to hear me talk about birds. You're here to watch me play the Mario game better than the average person. So let's do that. Well, maybe Jeff. I don't know. It's possible that Jeff is here to hear me talk about birds. And, of course, the gentle reminder, everybody, that there is this number in the bottom left corner of the screen. You know I don't love bringing it up, but it's a thing. And hopefully we get that goal met. Are you an ornithologist on the side? That'd be like asking me if I'm a doctor on the side. People who are proper ornithologists are like papered researchers. Yeah, amateur ornithologist. Yeah, they have a name for that. It's called a bird watcher. And yes, in fact, I am. I observe birds, as it turns out. Nelwyn, thank you for the 5-pack of gifted subs. Almost doubling our current sub count for the day. Have I ever had a pet bird? No. I have had lots of cats. And I don't know if you know basic maths, but cat plus bird equals just cat most of the time. So this is where I'm going to have that one chatter be like, I watched a YouTube video where the person, they had a pet cat and a pet bird. It's like, yeah. And I'm sure that they're getting along well. And I'm sure that that environment is healthy for both of those pets. I'm sure it is. So, birds are also a lot of work. I can barely take care of myself, let alone what is the equivalent of a toddler. So I'm okay with letting birds live out there and me observe them and not disturb them and just not have a pet bird, because cats are just like roommates. Like, yeah, they obviously have responsibility attached to them. Got to take them to the vet, got to feed them, got to scoop their litter box, but they take care of themselves mostly. So they're a good companion, that's for sure. Exactly, Mez, yeah. Like, if you're thinking about getting a bird and you're not giving it the same consideration that you would, like, having a child, which I know involves a little bit more than paying money at the pet store, but Yeah. There are certain pets that you should be responsibly prepared for, I guess. That is true for all pets, but some of them require more. Birds are one of them. I wouldn't even really want to have a dog, because dogs demand too much attention, in my experience. They don't always need it, but they demand it anyway. You also can't litter train them. I mean, maybe you could, but it'd probably be messy. But yeah, anyway. Meat has redeemed bird trivia. Yep, I saw it. Don't worry. And because it's Meat's bird trivia, I imagine that Meat is ready to do the poll. I'm going to read this little question here. And you guys are going to use your channel points to predict the answer. And you could win some channel points if you're right. Okay? Yeah, my family also had 3 dogs at one point. And they were Jack Russell Terriers. Yeah, I don't recommend that, admittedly. We also had 2 cats at the same time. It was a goddamn zoo. Anyway. Are you ready? Put some birds in the chat if you're prepared. Nobody's ready? Okay. Tough crowd today. Give me some burbs, chat. Question is, what pesticide caused the population of raptor birds to decrease rapidly and was banned in the United States in 1972? Is it A, glyphosate, B, atrazine, C, DDT, or D, metamsodium? I will read the question and the answers one more time. You will get your predictions in the prediction, I think, if there is one. There we go. One minute. What pesticide caused the population of raptor birds to decrease rapidly and was banned in the United States in 1972? A, glyphosate, B, atrazine, C, DDT, or D, metamsodium? No ding? Why not? Ding, 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 ding. Get your predictions in. I'm going to restart, mix it up, and hope that fixes it. Yes, I think someone tipped everybody off because the answer was, in fact, C, DDT. Yes, indeed. Good job, seers. Everybody else, get good at bird knowledge, okay? Yep, I learned about that in school. I don't remember the name of the pesticide, but I did learn about that in school. Kuiper, thank you for the tier 1 for 43. Welcome back. But yeah, so we're here to play some more Mario, IronMario, Mario. 100 stars. We're going to try our best to get even more stars than we ever have before. Whoa, stars. Yes, indeed. Are you guys ready? I'm just going to start playing. Because I don't know what else to do. There we are. You missed a Gamba? Yeah, you missed a bird trivia. What's up, Scuzz? What's up, Brave Birds? Here we go.
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie. Iron Mario, lots of fun to watch. Hell yeah. Have you considered playing it? Would you play it, Brave Birds? DDD. Hello? Okay. Sounds terrifying. It is. But that's the fun part. Oh, look at all these coins over here. I'm considering them a separate category, Miku. Considering them as a separate category. Hello, Daphne. Get the fucking coins. There we go. As per usual, bingo board is available, I think. You don't want to play bingo? Dang, Blizzard. Well, I hope that it does what it's supposed to and helps you clean your space. Also, we're streaming again on YouTube, so I would be remiss to remind people that we do have a YouTube channel. And we will be streaming to both locations so that it serves two purposes. One, has the opportunity to get people who are only like subscribed to my YouTube channel to wander on over this way where it's more fun. I'm not just biased. I'm pretty sure you'd find out for yourself pretty fast that I'm right about this one. And the other thing is that it will save my VODs with no restrictions, no what's the word I'm looking for? No conditions. They'll just save all my VODs and they'll save them forever, as long as YouTube is a thing. So I used to like the one of the reasons that actually drew me to Twitch in the first place was being a speedrunner. It was really, really nice to have a website that basically like recorded your performances and you didn't have to worry about, you know, saving them on your hard drive or anything like that. And then 7 years later, Twitch says, oh, by the way, you're going to have to save everything onto your hard drive if you don't want it to disappear forever. It's like, great, thanks. One of the pillars of why I came to Twitch in the first place. Being decimated. Love that for me. Love that for every creator, honestly. Yeah, first try, definitely. Yippee! Okay, so I have one more coin to get. Nice invis wall, brother man. While doing Ironmon, I've only had one invis wall, and it's always that one. That one must be like extra dummy thick. Where is the last coin? It must be in the water somewhere. Did I leave it in the tunnel? No. They are like dark blue, so that's probably not helping. Aha! There we are. But also, here's another benefit of streaming on YouTube. I'm bad at YouTube. I don't know if anybody knew that. I'm actually like really bad at YouTube. I'm so bad that they took my ability to make money away. They're like, no, you actually don't deserve to get paid for that. It's that bad. I was like, oh, okay. And so in order for me to get YouTube monetization back, this is actually a way we can do it. Is we can record our streams, and if we rack up some viewer hours on those streams, then we can become eligible for YouTube money again. Hey, if I'm going to get monetization on a platform for doing the thing that I want, I might as well get monetization for doing the thing that I want. Times 2, maybe. How are you demonetized? You achieve the things, like the metrics that they're looking for. So they give you partnership. And then if your content falls below the threshold of things that they're looking for, the criteria, then they'll take it away. So part of the reason that I was a partner on YouTube is because the criteria for getting the partnership in the first place on YouTube was much smaller. It was easier to hit. And so even though I didn't, quote-unquote, like, blow up on YouTube or anything, it was enough. But then they raised them, and I was not meeting their new raised requirements. And so they waited for my channel for a year to see if I would meet those requirements, but I did not. And so they took the partnership away. Yes, even partner is forever. Well, I mean, unless you buy it, like, the only people I've seen had their partnership revoked are people who accept, like, external contracts, like, say, YouTube or Kick or something pays them $1 million bajillion. Or they are repeat offenders of the terms of service. But yeah, otherwise your Twitch partnership also lasts forever, which is nice. The thing that won't last forever, though, is the pay cut. The whole Partner Plus program is reliant on my ability to maintain metrics that are out of my control. Love that for me, by the way. You, the viewer, are in control of that, as it turns out. You, the viewer, are fully responsible for keeping me in the best possible tier to make money on Twitch. If that goes down, then we have a lot of problems. And how do you help, you might be asking? Well, by subscribing to the stream. It only counts reoccurring subscribers, though, so Twitch Prime doesn't count. The $6 sub is the one that counts. And gift subs as well. They do not count towards the Partner Plus, correct. So you need to be a reoccurring subscriber in order to move the needle on keeping that afloat. And I'm very grateful to all the people that do. Wouldn't be able to do any of this without you, so thank you. Nice ground pound. All right, full clear DDD. Hello, Nicole. So yes, if you have been gifted a sub, Okay. If you have been gifted a sub, or you're sitting there and you're a lurker and you lurk here often and really like the vibes, the best thing you can do, and I know that things are tough right now, so please don't feel obligated, but the best thing that you can do is subscribe to the stream on a reoccurring basis. That would mean the world. The second best thing you can do is just be here and watch. Where's the big man? Oh. But in this capitalist hellscape we find ourselves in, money makes the world go round, and if I don't make mine, then... well, then we have big problems again. Speaking of money, and it just being the fucking dumbest thing that we have to worry about, were you guys paying attention to what happened to the stock market yesterday? It was like big national news, so unless you're not watching the news, I'm pretty sure you did. Eh. So, obviously the stock market's not been doing so great because, yeah, you know, I don't think I need to explain why. But someone on Twitter who misinterpreted something that a representative said on Fox News implied on Twitter that the tariffs were actually getting paused, and it was considered credible enough that many investors decided that to have faith in the economy again. And they literally flipped the market from being red to green by a factor, and I am not kidding you, $3.4 trillion. Until the White House clarified, no, we're actually not putting a pause on the tariffs, and it crashed the market again by the same amount. A random dude on Twitter was able to move $3.4 trillion worth of value in a matter of about 15 minutes. If anybody tries to tell me that this system is good and makes sense, I'm gonna laugh in their face from now on. There is no fucking way that you can believe that this is like real shit. It's ridiculous. It's so fake. Oh, those are imaginary numbers anyway? Yeah, I mean, that's the whole point. But why are we letting imaginary numbers dictate the well-being of people on the planet? You know what I mean? Like, that's the fucked up part about it all. Our resources don't change. Our ability to collect those resources doesn't change. Like, our manpower is not any different. But because numbers on a screen can go up and down by an amount that is like the fucking global economy, some people have shittier lives than others. Isn't that wild? Isn't that crazy? Yeah, it quite honestly like boggles my mind. Like I can't even say the things out loud that I'm saying without like wanting to burst out laughing. It's just a big joke. It's like, it's ridiculous. If/when I am able to actually buy a house, I was planning on taking a loan against my 401k. Yeah, I mean, that's the other thing too, right? Like, the reason that this hits people who don't have a lot of money, and it's barely going to affect the people who do, it's like, yeah, everybody's money's going up and down. But when you lose 7% of $1 billion, I mean, that's a drop in the fucking bucket. When you lose 7% of what most people save, which is probably like maybe a 5-figure number if they're lucky, that original figure wasn't even enough to cover the bases in the first place. You know what I mean? Oh, shit. Damn it.
Game over.
Okay, well, we got to a double-digit number, so that's okay. It's not even like, I mean, obviously it's the American economy that's having a serious issue, but the American economy is responsible for like 80% of all the trade in the world. Through one means or another, it passes through the US dollar almost like unanimously. And so everybody's suffering for it, unfortunately. All right. Attempt number 20. This will be the one. Yes. My advice, now I'm not a financial advisor, so if you go ahead and do what I am telling you to do, then I will not be held liable, okay? But I'll tell you what I'm doing. Whatever money I do have, I'm going to, ironically enough, invest it. And the reason I'm going to do that right now, or at least within the next week or so, maybe, is because even though this economy system thing that we have going on right now fucking sucks, we also have to kind of live in it and take advantage of the fucking game. You know what I mean? I don't think that everybody has the luxury to do so. But if you do want to save, now would be a great time to put something into, you know, a mutual fund or something like that. Right now would be the perfect time. And then you don't sell it. You sit on it. Because the economy will bounce back. It might be ugly, and it will probably hurt working class people. Nice. Thanks, Shy Guy.
Game over.
But if we have to play the game, then play the game. Survival is no joke, so... And in the meanwhile, also verbally oppose how ridiculous all of this is. Yeah, because capitalism. But it's a scary time. I don't really like looking at my investment, like my registered savings plan that I have with the government, which is put into a mutual fund, by the way, and it's kind of split up between different markets and different assets, I guess. One of them is the US market, of course, because it's the biggest global market. And even I saw, when I took a peek in there because I'm a dumbass, and I'm like, holy shit, yeah, this is not, we're not having a good time, are we? I had never seen the number change on that account, especially in the wrong direction, as I did. So, lots of people are wrapped up in the stock market, and that is the other thing, is like, government savings plans like pensions and stuff are kind of disappearing as a concept. And what's supposed to replace those is our confidence in the free market. And so, if that's what everybody's retirement plan is, and it can just as easily just go to shit because of local affairs, or I guess international affairs, like, we're all cooked. You know what I mean? We're all just playing make-believe. We're literally all gambling because we don't have a choice. Like, the end game of capitalism is everybody gambles and we all lose. except for the richest of us, which, just like a casino, is the very, very, very small minority. So... You love Brendan Lee Mulligan's hatred for capitalism? Yeah, he's definitely an ally. I think I can get that Todd. There's a lot of fire spitters here, though. This might be bad. I probably have to, like, take the fire spinners out for another lap. This is good, I think. Nice. Brendan Lee Mulligan's also really funny. I discovered them through, I think they do a D&D show, but I discovered them through Dropout. And like the little game shows that they do. Yeah, he's really funny. Dropout in general is really good, yeah. And that's really nice. I don't know. Maybe there are some other millennials in the chat that can relate. But like growing up with the internet meant that like there were different eras of like the popular entertainers on YouTube and stuff. But the one that has always kind of remained consistently there for ever has been college humor in some form or another. So it's really nice that they can kind of keep doing what they're doing, I think. Especially because they've got a lot of talent. Like, consistently good talent. Season 7 of Game Changer just hit. I should honestly buy, like, the stuff that I've watched has just been whatever's free and available on YouTube. Yeah, the rebranding is also, like, very clever. And it kind of fits in with what you're saying, too, Brave Birds. Okay, so that's everything there. They encourage account sharing? Good. Can you not put me right there? My reaction time was too slow!
Game over. Okie dokie.
Oh, I see Firefly. Yeah. That's why you just all watch different things. Or watch the same things at the same time in the same place. Oh, oof. Right. Taking a little peek. Seeing what's oh, there's one over there. Oh, Goomba. Okay, we're fine. I'm just gonna take this. No, that's bad. Wait. Oh, I was like, wait, where did it go? I think it got stuck on the roof for a second. There was no way I was saving that.
Okie dokie.
Are you saying to come over and watch on your couch? Yes. Don't mind the M&Ms. They're just doing their thing. Kicked him in his schnoggin. All right, 2 stars. You know what else I wish I could kick in the schnoggin? That's right, the top of the hour ad break. So at the top of the hour, there's a 3-minute ad break. You can avoid the ads by subscribing to the stream. And like I talked about earlier, it helps out the channel a lot if you are a reoccurring subscriber. You keep the channel running. You literally keep it alive by doing that. Alive-age. All right. Jolly Roger Bay at the back of Hazy Maze Cave. Scuzz, thank you for the gifted sub to Daphne. Am I doing paid subscriptions on YouTube? I don't have monetization on YouTube because I do not qualify for the metrics. So no, I am not. You know what? If you are forced to watch the ads, here's what you can do with your 3-minute ad break, okay? Go to youtube.com/dangers_TV and click the subscribe button. And maybe even watch the stream from over there. This is a free action you can do that will also inevitably help out the stream. You can use the chat there if you want. It is ad-free because they're not making money on me anyway. But it is possible that if we do meet the metrics via hours watched, that I could be monetized on YouTube. So yeah. That would be, in fact, very helpful. I forgot to turn low latency mode on today for YouTube, so it is a couple seconds behind, sadly, but you'll still be here. Just a little bit slower than everybody else. I will also figure out how to get the YouTube... it's not that I haven't figured out how to do it, it's just I haven't done it. I keep forgetting and starting my stream. But the multi-chat will be on the screen eventually, so you can see... Like, if I respond to something on YouTube, then you wouldn't have been able to read it on Twitch, and it would be kind of confusing what I'm talking about and stuff. But I'm going to have both chats on the screen so that you guys can see too. Deegan, thank you. Speaking of resubs helping out the stream, thank you very much for the tier 1 for 39. Is multi-chat on screen allowed now? As far as I know, no. Which is why we're not going to tell Twitch that we're doing it, okay? So 360 Chrism, it must have gone to Twitch somehow, and it is technically against their TOS to have something on the screen that implies that you are streaming to 2 different places. I think it's a stupid rule. I don't think it's very, very sound at all. And I've also seen streamers who are 360 Chrism size or bigger doing it anyway. So I'm just going to go ahead and do it anyway. And if I get in trouble, then I'll stop. But thank you, Todd. Yeah. Look, there are some rules that Twitch makes that make sense, you know, for the safety of the people who use the platform or whatever. Like the time that they allowed porn on YouTube or on Twitch for like 24 hours and then realized that they probably didn't word things very well. Like that kind of makes sense, you know, because there's going to be minors and stuff on the platform. But when the rule is you can't have a little YouTube icon as a chat member on your screen because no discernible reason, then I don't think that's a very good rule, quite frankly. Artists were cooking that day. Honestly, like, there was definitely a not so small part of me that was like, can you just keep that, actually? Like, this is kind of fucking sick. All of my furry artist friends that I like watching that have to use Picarto or something like that, they were just like, hell yeah, brother, I'm gonna try Twitch instead. This is amazing. We almost had a revolution, chat. Almost. The sexual liberation movement started here on Twitch until it was swiftly shut down. Picarto's still so awkward still? Yeah. No streaming platform has really been able to catch up with Twitch on all the things that it's doing right. Not even YouTube. This is a shot at YouTube, by the way, if you're watching on YouTube. Thank you for watching on YouTube, but also, the experience is way better on Twitch. Always has been. The emote culture, the, I guess, like, friendliness of the platform itself. The only thing that Twitch is missing, in my opinion, in my onion, do I have them all? No, I'm missing one, is the YouTube, like, video player. I think if Twitch had the YouTube video player, then it would win everything. In my OP onion. Yeah, this is how we dice an onion. Oh, onion, look at that. Woo! Oh, that's a heavy onion. Heavy onion is a good onion. Have you guys ever watched? There it is. Of course, it's like right... Have you guys ever actually watched Chef Jean-Pierre? You should. I think they have some of their cooking videos on YouTube. What do we want to do now? I have not been paying attention to where the chests are. YouTube stream had a poll going on. The prompt for the poll blocked almost literally half the chat box. Only way to make it go away without picking an option was the three-dot menu. Yeah. Just like, YouTube's infrastructure for streaming is just kind of clunky and not very optimal. I don't think they use their space effectively. Chatting on YouTube doesn't feel as, like, fun or interactive as it does on Twitch. And I think that might have something to do with, like, the emote culture that Twitch has as well. There's so much involved, or there's so much of, like, Twitch's success wrapped up in, like, that, I think, honestly. And I don't know why YouTube doesn't, like, focus on it as much. And I think it's just because they don't care. YouTube's already got the YouTube thing going on, so they don't really need live streaming. But if they cared a little bit, even just a little bit, then it could be really, really good. I think there are ways to get, like, chatbots in YouTube, though. So I could probably get it so that the commands in the chat function the same way. Where's that fourth chest? Oh.
How do we dice an Onyo? Onyo, look at that.
Onyo.
To the good Onyo is a heavy Onyo instead of 6-pound Onyo is also an Onyo. With the Onyo is split, is it the tip of the Onyo? Or the Onyo is split, is it the tip of the Onyo? The Onyo. The Onyo.
Thank you, Adam. Thank you, Scuzzle, for the 200 bits. Also, there was a flip a coin prediction, and I missed it. Thank you, Meat, for redeeming that. Let's get a flip a coin prediction going. Heads or tails, you can win channel points. Alright, what do we do now? We have the coins, we got the chests. There's one box. The other two in the cave? There we go. Channel point prediction is in. Is the free floating star in here too? Yeah, 2 boxes. Oh, okay. Okay. Yep, of course, of course.
Here we go!
Thank you, Deegan. It was nice to pop into your stream earlier as well for a moment. Have fun at TFF. Okay, nice. Sound's not working?
Here we go!
Oh, that's right. Did we not get the ding back? Hold on. All right, try now. Here, I'll give you a couple
But then we land. Live
couple
from bloody
donkers
for date.
for your
Wow.
troubles. Is that working? Ding's good? Okay.
Here's a few days.
Can the eel come out to play? I was just joking, Hazard. The bot's getting mad at you.
Here we go!
Hey, died. All right, Jolly Roger Bay's done. Unfortunately, that means that we have to brave the Hazy Maze Cave now. Bong, bong, ba-ding, bong, ba-ding, bing, bong. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. No dive bombers? Okay. Alright. Oh, sick, bro. The only door that I was allowed to leave.
Game over!
Awesome. Yeah, I love that. Glad we spent all that time in JRB. Wow.
Okie dokie!
I have never seen 6 icons on someone's name before. Oh, true. Can that guy just not? Yeah, Nilween's got the sauce. Nilween's sauced up. I have to come up that way anyway. I think. Where's the spawn platform? Above me, I think. I hope. right there. Damn it. 2 in the same level? Come on now. One, 2, 3. All right. Before we continue, I'd just like to... Where'd he go? Little bastard's down there somewhere. Hey! He almost bit me. Okay. After we so long gay Bowser, I'm gonna flip that coin. Oh, Bowser dance. Oh. You're not supposed to go over there. All right. And please focus. Any headers? Headers it is. Open. The streak is broken. Yeah, a head slipped through the tails. It has happened. Scooby-Dooby-Doo up. Kind of curious if, like, are reds even worth getting? Why did I just turn into a bird? It's just a medical condition. Chronic illness. There is no cure. I'm perfectly fine, though. In fact, I love it. Yeah, the medical condition is that sometimes I let my bird persona slip through the cracks and out pops this human man. I think it's a defense mechanism to try and blend in. Happens to the best of us, yeah. And it wasn't until I was about 14 or so that I started, like, looking online. You know, I felt like a weirdo, you know what I mean? Like, I'm just this bird guy, but all of, like, whenever I have to go out in public, I just, like, I guess I get shy. I just ran right into the quicksand. I just get shy, and I turn into this man. I'm like, what the fuck's going on? And so I went on the internet when I was, like, 14, and then all of a sudden I found this entire other community of people who had the same disease, but it was, like, other animals, mostly, like, foxes. Lots of cats, too. Oh, is there a burb reward? All right, everybody has to post burbs in the chat. Burb reward has been redeemed. Why is there a buzzer? We're buzzering. I'm bird transforming again. Oh, I'm bird transforming again. The battle has begun. Apparently. Where is my star? That's all the secrets already. Okay, the other stars are useless. I want to take a look around. Also, Nilwy wants an icebreaker card. On my desk is a deck of cards. On those cards are questions. Ah! If you'd like one, let's go. Yo, look at this cat doing its dance and do a breakdance move. It's just coins. 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 Badge. Whoa! Everything's fine. Alright, we know where the bad one is. Question. Do you put your faith in religion, science, or both? Oh dear. Nope. The answer is nope. One answer is nope, one answer is sure. Honestly, it's probably better than I could have expected the answers to go. Science requires no faith, yeah. So, I think it's really important that there's a difference between believing science and believing scientists. Not because, you know, a scientist is incorrect, but science itself is a process. And we also learn from the processes over time, but that's all empirical data. That's not any one person's opinion. There's nothing to put your faith in with science, because it's just our collective understanding of the observable universe. There is a thing about believing science now, not enough people are doing it. Well, yeah, I mean, I think this question is kind of highlighting maybe one of the reasons why that might be. Science isn't wrong per se, it's a lot of half-rights. Well, yeah, it's drawing conclusions from the things that you can reliably, like, observe. But that doesn't mean that we won't come up with new methods to test said things, or new ways to test said things, or make developments in our research that can reveal a part of the story that we maybe didn't know before. Like, science is never a conclusion, even though they're called conclusions. Science is based on the absolute best knowledge that we have at the moment, collectively. This is what we can predict. Oh my god, I'm doing a really good job here.
Game over.
What was the question again? Do you believe in religion, science, or both? Do you put your faith in? You can have faith in a religion, especially if it provides you, like, positive comfort. Like, there's a part of me that wishes I was okay with religion. Like, I could fundamentally believe it. Because it seems so much easier in certain respects. I feel like there are a lot of existential questions that a person can have that can fill them with anxiety if they don't have the answer to them. And to be able to have the religion just kind of answer that question for you seems very liberating. So yeah, I do envy people who can believe in religion, quite frankly, because it seems like it'd be easier to live. However, it can also be used as a weapon, so it also gets a bad rep. But I don't think that that is a reflection of the religion itself necessarily, as much as it is the people using it. Like, religion is an interpretation, and so people who interpret it in a way to gain more power for themselves, like, that's a bad thing to do. That's evil. And I don't think I need to point out any specific examples. I think you can probably come to your own conclusions about what I mean. Many different ones, in fact. Hello, Matt. How's it going? Even in a world with a definitively real deity, science has an element of human agency about it? Sure, yeah. I think that fantasy writing plays at that to some degree. There were people out protesting the conference. Which conference? Full clear? Yeah, it was just metal cap. And there was a MIPS in there too, so we actually got a bonus star. A science conference? Okay. Thanks, green sides. Do. Tech conference for pharma / biotech? Hell yeah. Okay. There was a protest?
Here we go!
There should be an amusement park called Science World where you science it up with your bros. So true. Bible World sounds hilarious. We already have a Bible World. It's Memphis, Tennessee. We have several Bible Worlds and none of them are Memphis, Tennessee. Really? I don't know. When I was in Tennessee, you drove by a church every other corner. I have never seen more churches per capita than I did driving through Memphis. But then again, I also haven't been to Arkansas. To be fair, I also haven't been to Oklahoma. Or Mississippi, for that matter. That's just the South? Yeah. I think that's kind of what I was implying. We do, in fact, have a lot of Bible worlds in America. A couple in Canada, too, honestly. There's like a Canadian Mormon community located mostly in southern Alberta. The Ark Encounter? What is this? Medicine Hat? Yeah. To a certain degree. Lethbridge, for sure. I partially know about it because there's a little town called Coaldale, which is, like, from what I've heard, primarily Mormon. And it's, like, right outside of Lethbridge, which is, like, a 3-hour drive south from where I live. And they have a, like, nature information center there. It's where I went to go and hold the owl. I think I posted pictures in the Discord last year. So I was down there. Like, I've literally been to there. And also that my brother is dating somebody who defected from being a Mormon that happened to be from that exact same town. So through those two sources of knowledge, I can tell you that there is, in fact, a thriving Mormon community in Canada, which to me is kind of strange. Oh, I almost got it. Because I've always understood Mormon to be like American exceptionalism as a religion. You came in on Mormon discussions? I don't know how we landed here. Oh, the icebreaker card question was, do you put your faith in religion, science, or both? Oh, dear. Oh, okay, bitemporal. See you later, then. There we go. First try. I think also you're saying defecting from Mormonism is a hell of a move. I guess I really shouldn't say out loud, maybe? I don't know. But she still has a good relationship with her family. From what I understand, the Canadian one isn't as harsh like that. Here it is. Because she still has a good relationship with her family. And I'm pretty sure she's told them, like, yeah, I'm not really about this, Chief. Science is really fucking awesome? Yes. We wouldn't be here, sitting here right now, talking to each other from literally thousands of miles away, if it weren't for the fact that we put some faith in the experts, the people who will literally dedicate their lives to these kinds of developments. Which is why I think it is extremely fucking stupid, personally, to even use the word faith when it comes to science. These advancements are here to help all of us. There shouldn't be any faith involved. Like, we should believe the experts. We should believe the things that they find. And honestly, we would all be so lucky to be able to have a job that we are actually dedicating ourselves to the thing that we are most passionate about changing in the world. Which is why it, like, stings. It feels like a slap in the face, and I can only imagine how it feels for people who actually do work those kinds of jobs when the government tells them that they're going to be going away, or that they're not needed, or that they're not believed. It's like a punch in the gut, dude. They closed the conference with that? What? With what? Oh, with what I just said? So listen. The system was going okay for like the majority of people for a little while, right? And so, in a society that isn't, like, completely collapsing, I think it's pretty easy for people to just be okay with the status quo and, you know, kind of go with the flow. But when things start to get ridiculous, you're going to break out of the norm of believing that, like, I can't say anything about it. Eventually, something's got to give, and the first thing that's going to give is just the semblance of sanity, you know? The semblance of normalcy. People are going to start talking about politics more and more. They're going to share their concerns on platforms that they have. That's step number one. And if that doesn't change anything, if we're not provided the avenue to do it peacefully, then it'll turn into protests, which it already is. And then it'll turn into... Wait, have I already got this star? Did I already do this? I think I did. I was like, I remember that coin over there. Getting too into the conversations. It'll turn into protests. And if the protests don't do anything... Like, you basically have to let an avenue in for the people eventually. Because we've seen in history what happens when you don't. You know what I mean? So, I'm proud of them for saying something. At times like these, it's like the least they can do, quite frankly. And I mean, I don't blame them, because it's their own skin in the game on the line, too, so... This is the part of the stream where I add a disclaimer and say that I do not advocate for violence. However, something's got to give. The working class is being squeezed to nothing. And I am just suggesting that if you don't give people an option, that they might resort to that. So... People are loony about AI. The science itself is already controversial. It's easier to catch flies with me. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's a good point. Especially in a country that is okay with, you know, government cuts and stuff like that. Makes sense. Oh, brother. Come on now. Enjoy your food. Nice.
Here we go!
How are we doing, chat? Vibe check? What are the vibes? Are we chilling? YouTube chat, how are you doing? Anybody over on YouTube? Tanix is vibing. Good. Yeah, I've already received a handful of phone calls about that. This is a robotic message meant to sound like the representative from the Liberal Party of Canada in your riding. Can we guarantee your vote? I don't know. What are you going to do for me? I don't know. I'm actually really bad at phones. Like, I don't know if I'm the only one who's like this, but I don't think I've actually picked up my phone for anybody in like a year. Unless it's been my mom or like somebody that I have the number registered for. I let everything go to voicemail. If it's not a call I'm expecting or from somebody that I know, then I don't touch my phone. I already got that one. You don't get phone calls? I mean, I do very rarely as well. Like, maybe once a week. And I'm like, what? What is my phone doing right now? I've never... This is strange behavior. I've never seen this before. Okay. If we can complete this level, it'll be our best run today. I might still be able to get this. Oh yeah, we're good. You added cinnamon to your meat? Oh. Well, I mean, a little bit is okay. But I can't imagine you added a little bit. Brinkles, by the way, thank you very much for the tier 3 for 44 months. That happened 8 minutes ago. We were a little bit caught up in conversation, I suppose. I really appreciate it. Welcome back. Tier 3 is huge, and I'm very grateful. Okay, before we continue this, this is our daily PB. Dominion Prime, thank you for the gifted sub to Brave Birds. I appreciate that very much. Brave Birds, I hope you enjoy. Is there anything in here? Nothing? Not a thing? There's a bomb. Where are all the stones? Hello? So either they're up on the house, or they're like all in the maze or something. Oh, there's one on that platform. There's one on there, on the ramp. Sneaky little buggers. I don't see anything over there. Yeah, one there. One up there. No, there's not one up there. There's one over there. And then I guess the rest have to be on the house. A bit annoying. A bit annoying. Sounds good, Dominion Prime. We're happy to have you. Oh, hey, my recent events shows subscriptions on YouTube. Would you look at that? Thank you, Brave, for subscribing on YouTube. I think you're the first person to do that since I started streaming on YouTube. So thank you for that. Not a huge fan of this course. Oh, you mean... Oh, hello. Rainbow Ride. Yeah, it scares me. You sub on YouTube? You've probably been doing that since before I started streaming on YouTube, though, right? What's up, gamers? Yeah, so the next one we're going to get is the one on that ramp. And then I don't know where the other two are. Kind of just have to be on the house, I think. Oh, you just started? Hell yeah. Well, thank you for that. Can't see anything up there. We're probably going to have to go up there, though. Because I can't leave Rainbow Ride with only 2 stars. Okay, sick. Where are the stars? Where are they? Thank you, gamers, for the 200 bits. Thank you for supporting the stream. I'm very, very grateful. Wouldn't be able to do without you. And folks like you, so thank you. Well, I don't know where the other stars even are, which could be problematic. Is there one on that island? There is. Okay, so we need to open the cannon, but where's the 4th one? I'm so confused. Huh. Well, I guess we gotta find the pink bomb. Kind of annoying, honestly. Oh, there's a star in there. Hold up. No, 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 no! That's not what I wanted. It was supposed to be a kick.
Game over.
Wah. Alright, 14's the PB on the day. Surely we can do better than that. Also, what is this regular-ass Mario? Gamers, also don't forget that this stream is funded exclusively by folks like you. If you like the stream, if you like hanging out here, if you like the vibes, the jams, you want to see it continue, subscriptions are the way to do it. Reoccurring subscriptions are the most powerful, but gifting and primes are good too. See you later, brave birds. I cannot do it without your help, and we are not quite halfway to our daily bills goal. Please do consider helping if you are able. Whoa, Suti, thank you for the raid. Hello, welcome in. How's your stream? What were you up to? Get raided. I am. I'm getting raided. How's it going? What were you up to? Thank you for the good luck. You tried IronMario for the first time. Okay, how did it go? Was it easier than you expected? Harder? How many stars did you get? For those of you coming in who don't know me, my name is Dangers. Part-time bird on the internet. Player of Mario games, Pokemon games. Feel free to drop a follow and go check out Suti. Wait, don't go in there. I got the star there already. 17. That's pretty good for the first day. We beat the 70-star challenge, so we're working on 100 now. And I feel like I'm struggling to get runs this far because I'm taking a little bit more risks on some of the stars I didn't used to go for. Yup, clock. Are you guys still with me, chat, by the way? Can we get a vibe check? Okay, brother man. Can you not? There's a star down there. Congrats on defeating 70. Thank you, thank you. I don't like random clock. YOLO. Leroy! Oh, no, that's what I get for doing that. It was early enough in the run, I just wanted to see if it was possible. Did I do DDD 170? Oh, yeah. Yeah, all of DDD. Most of the time. Oh, nice. That was a really good start. Thank you. Gonna suck on his wiener. Bam, 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 bam. It takes so long. Yeah, I mean, I think easy, even if it takes a long time, is kind of worth it in this challenge. Oh, it's Mips. I don't like this arrangement. Can you go away from the moles? Oh, well, thanks. It was easier than I thought. I should start going for it now? Yeah. I mean, if you're doing the 70-star challenge, like, you don't need every star, right? But it's definitely worth it. What's even worse is Big Boost Haunt 100s, because I think that's pretty easy too, as long as you don't get, like, smacked from behind a door. But also, for context, when I finished my 70-star run... Really? Alright. When I finished my 70-star run, there were still 5 levels that I hadn't gone into. So, like... You kind of get to choose how stingy you want to be. With 100, though. What just happened? I think the mold jumped out of the hole. And instead of me jumping on it, it apparently body slammed me. And now we're here. plant there. Bow, bow. Balls. Box. All right, the well, ooh, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do piranhas. Okay. I forgot about that. Okay. It's fine. Gonna hop out now? Okay, sounds good. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for dropping people off over here. Have yourself a good day. Ooh, we found it. Nice. I got an attempt at left lobby with 53 stars. Dang, that's kind of cracked. That's kind of whack. I think the most I left the lobby with was like 35, maybe 40. Where's the music? Oh, it was just... Okay, it's kind of taking a moment to start up. Where are my secrets? See another one. Oh, there. Okay. No, not dive, you dumbass! Why did you dive? I was holding back on the control stick. Chat, how are we doing? Can we get a vibe check? How are things going out there? Feels a little quiet out there today all of a sudden. Felt like we got some good dialogue going, some good conversation. Where did it all go? Wide wet. Okay, Mr. Man. Yeah, tough crowd today. Okay, a little bit, a little bit. Star on the island. We did just open the cannon. There's one there. The rest on the roof of the castle, I guess. Oh, wait, never mind. This is much more better. Anything to talk about, Chad? Anything going on? Any goings on? Any things that are happening? I'll tell you what's happening. The top of the hour ad break. I know it's not what you wanted to hear, but that's what's going on. Lucky for you, you can avoid the ads at the top of the hour by subscribing for $6 or for free with Twitch Prime. It works out all right, Adegorio? Or going to YouTube, yeah. Please do watch on YouTube. Wait, where is that star? Oh, is it? It is. And also a gentle reminder that subscribing to the stream for $6 or for free with Twitch Prime does help the content continue. There is unfortunately a goal that needs to be met at the bottom of the screen there. That keeps the lights on. That keeps the show running. If we don't hit that number every day, the show does not run. Because I don't, unfortunately. It pays my bills. Gives me a roof and things. Food? Food's good, right? People want that? People need that? Yeah, that. So, if you want me to have that, please do consider supporting the stream. Yep, clock. Man. Is it just me, or is it really, really quiet today? I'm dead. Alright, I'm going to use the ad break as a moment to take a breather. I'll be right back, okay? I can peek at it? No, I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna bring all my stuff with me. And if I continue streaming from Fort Mac, then you'll see it. We didn't even get into the scary part of the timer where it goes tick tock tick tock tick tock tick tock tick tock. We did it. We made it. Was that wow. Oh, I do not deserve to be alive. Why did I go for that? I am such a dumbass. Holy. Let's go. I will take that. Dude. We're in the pylon during 57. We're in the pylon during 57. It's so close. It's so close. It's so close. It's so fucking close. Oh! Wow! Oh man, dude. 5801? 5801. Holy shit. It's this close. What would that look like again? Can we get some cock in the chat, please? Wait, stop. No, not like that, chat. No, bad. I don't get it. What was that? What was that Looney Tunes ass sound at the end? Okay, well, that time I did it correctly, but I didn't hit the bomb in the correct direction. There it is again! Well, I actually have an answer for this question. You ever notice how prominent moons are in this game? It's not just the main collectible. It also is the very end point of the game. And not only that, they give us 3 separate kingdoms on the moon as bonus content. Moons in Japanese folklore are where rabbits come from. So this game heavily featuring moons also means that this game is heavily featuring rabbits, and that is not just a coincidence. At least we're not losing coins. Because there's enough of these Burbo things to replenish those. Yeah, I got it, Delilah. Don't worry. Okay. I mean, I landed. Is that... Yeah, sure. I mean, we got it. A dove is just a pigeon? Excuse me, Delilah. Excuse me. 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 Did you say just a pigeon? Did you say just a pigeon? We're going to have a conversation, okay? Yes, they are tiny little idiots, okay? But they're not just a pigeon, okay? They're a beautiful creature that should be loved and cherished and respected. It is our fault they're so stupid, by the way. It's our fault. We domesticated them. We let them live in the lap of luxury. And then we decided one day that they were pests for some reason. Why did we do that? No wonder they're so stupid. They don't know how to live. All right, hello. Back at it again. Welcome back. Thank you. Okay. Oh, Mips is up there. How did that not? Got him. Hell yeah, brother. Thanks, bucko. Dang it. Okay. That'll work. Good start. You're doing poorly on your bingo card? Why is that? There's just not enough stuff going on? I feel like a lot of those bingo squares are predicated on, like, chat activity. And other things that chat can do. Some of them might have something to do with things I can do, perhaps, but... Yeah, very quiet. I'm a little nervous about today. Yeah, nothing stopping you from just making one now. DDD. Ding, 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 dong, dong. Level-specific cases, yeah, fair. That's okay. Nothing to be done about that. Our fates are not in our own hands. We're playing a randomizer. Delilah, thank you for the 5-pack. I'm really, really grateful for your support. Thank you. That is huge. That is massive. That does bring us over halfway to our daily goal. I'm extremely grateful, Delilah. Thank you. Oh, I missed. Whoa, that... What? Meat, you had that in the chamber, locked and loaded. That sure does bring us over 3/4. Thank you very much, Lichalope, for the 10-pack of gifted subs. That is extremely generous, too. Thank you, Meat, for the gifted sub to Marty's Toes. Very important, of course. Oh, what? And yes, a hype train has started. It's already level 4 if you wanted to hop on. Flushel wants me to do this. Scuzzle, thank you for the gifted sub to Alley Bear. That's very kind. I appreciate the gift. There it is.
Mario, I can't hide it anymore. Every time I join your stream, I can't stop thinking about your succulent toes. It consumes my thoughts every second of every day. I live to one day be able to partake in your toe flesh.
Me too.
I would do anything to suck those sweet foot fingers. Please, burp cursed.
I think about them every second of every day. Neo Zao Zao with 5 gifted subs as well. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Your first 5 gifted as well. That's very kind. If you got gifted a sub, make sure you say thank you. Thank you for hopping on the hype train, too. Huge. Some might even say massive. If you got gifted a sub, please do consider continuing that sub. Like previously mentioned. Probably the most important thing you can do. if you want to support the stream. The best way to support the stream. If not, enjoy your free sample, your 120 bird emotes, ad-free viewing. Please bird responsibly. We did. We got level 5 just now. Thank you very much. Hop on the hype train while it's hot. You have all the level 5 emotes? That's okay. If you hop on the hype train, it'll still give you an emote from a tier that's lower than that.
Here we go!
It's just slow. This counter has always been slowish. It'll update. Yeah, maybe it's being the second kind of slow, I'm not sure. Last time you did that, it just told me you have all the level 5 emotes. Then I think that means you have them all. Like, totally.
Here we go!
Nilween, thank you for the 200 bits.
Yovaluka this cantelity.
Yova look at this cantelity.
Yova, look at this cantelity. Yes, they did, Eureka. You're missing some of the earlier ones? Maybe you still got one, it just didn't tell you? So I'm pretty sure they're supposed to do that. Yova, look at this cantelity.
Section.
Thank you, Nilween, for the 200 bits again. Times 2.
WTF, WTF. UFFF, double it.
TT.
Call goal 100 what they said.
Thank you, Jake, for the 100 bits. Thank you for hopping on the hype train. First time chatter, yep.
Bing John.
Bing Jorn. More swimming. 45 seconds to hop on that hype train. Whoa! What a froggy surprise! A tier 1 sub for 3 months in advance. I'm very grateful for that. Thank you. Subbing in advance is a good way to get a discount, too.
Frog fact, motherfuckers. Frogs can drive trains.
Damn, that's pretty cool. Thank you, for the 200 bits. Got your tax return. Yippee! My family's going to be doing our taxes soon. Like this weekend. Super wow! Oh, that is weird. Why did Twitch say that you were a first-time chatter? That is kind of odd. Twitch, are you okay? That's a silly question. When is Twitch ever okay? Boo, boo, boo. 1, 2, and 3 are all right here. That's nice. Bing, bong. Okay. Hello, Pants Gray. Good to see you. Welcome in. Okay, we're good. Alright, a box right by a star, that's ideal. 2 boxes by the star, that's ideal. All 3 boxes in this room, that's ideal. I could even use this star right now. Oh, I don't need to.
Here we go!
If you switched your coin and star count, you'd win? Honestly, I didn't think about that. I should get on that. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, that's our daily PB once again.
Here we go!
Grass-fed beef I picked up from the farmer's market. Onion, greens, and mushrooms. Yummy. Cook it up real good. Right. Do 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 do. Oh, that Goomba hopped through the chest. That shouldn't be allowed. Blink. It's a pretty quick JRB we're having. And we just need the eel. And also, this is our daily PB. Yippee! Good thing for iframes, huh? The number never updated? That is peculiar. I'll look into it in a second here. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know why it didn't. We're at 39? Okay. Here's what I'll do.
I'm tired.
There we go. There, I fixed it. Thank you, Meat, for fixing it. Now we don't have to worry. Now we can just take it off the screen. Thank you, Meat, for the gifted sub to There, I Fixed It. If it didn't fix it, you should leave it up. Hold on. Yeah, I mean, it's not going yet. Nolan, thanks you for the gifted sub to Twitch API Stinky. Ain't that the truth? What is happening? Why is it broken? Why did it break like halfway through? That's so weird. Well, you know what? It's kind of a... Oh, I almost kicked it at myself. It's kind of a funny number to just have on the screen, so... So I'll leave it, whatever. Spawning. Doodle 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 dee dup dup doodle 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 dee dup dup. Doobie 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 doo. Is anywhere I haven't been? I guess the field? Was that the bomb? Why is he up there? If I ever became independently wealthy, would I still have a sub goal of 1? For the memes? Sure. But only because we've had this conversation now, and I think it would be really funny. Not because I actually needed it.
Here we go!
We have a little fun here. All right, one more coin somewhere. But where? What would you give to the viewer who gifts that sub? $1 million. For legal reasons, that was a joke. Thank you, DQ Blizzard, for the gifted sub. What does that say? Small indie company? Thank you for gifting the sub to a small indie company. The last red has to be... Like, where the frick? Oh, I see it. Why, brother man? Who does this? Is it down here? Or up there? Wait, am I losing my marbles? Chat, where are my marbles? Here, I found them.
Here we go!
I was feeding my dog, but I know you were making fun of Twitch's API, hence the small indie company. Yeah, the reason we're making fun of it is because our Bill's goal seems to be broken. But it didn't start the day broken, it just kind of decided to be broken later. I don't know what the heck's going on. No! Why? Fucking balls in my face, bro. Balls in my face. Alright, this is sad. When we were doing 70 star, we were getting to 40 like every day. What's going on? We're not even dying in levels that I'm bad at. Speaking of levels I'm bad at, I'm so glad we get to listen to this for all of Rainbow Ride. Well, that's a shitty place for a star. Actually, that's pretty vanilla. We could call this a fitting song. And for all of Rainbow Ride, I mean like 4 seconds. Because I just head smashed into a Shy Guy. How sad. Oh yeah. Do 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 do. HMC. All right, chat. I just thought of a joke. You guys have to tell me if it's actually a joke or if I'm just dumb. Don't sniff me. Oh, look at he's like fucking loaded. Yeah. I didn't know they did that. I didn't know they like puffed up with the charge. So, since the thing is breaking, and we've already got the 1 sub that we needed to meet the daily goal, would it be funny if I, like, for every new person that comes in and gifts a sub thinking they've met the goal, that we just, like, pop the hell off and, like, act like we just met the goal? Is that a good joke, or am I just a silly guy? I'm in. All right. It's a good bit. That's what it's all about, you know? It's all about the good bits. You're joking. Well, hate to break it to you, Mips, but you're just gonna die in the poison. Not my problem. The low part of the poison gas? What do you mean by the low part? He was definitely in it. He was huffing it, that's for sure. Okay, 2 stars in here. Yeah, I could probably push him over. But also, the part that's, like, right next to him, he could just, like, run off the other side. And then end up in the poison again. You know what I mean? 1, 3... Oh, they're all in here. Nice. All the chests are in the cave. What's up, Lane? 52 aces. Thank you for the tier 1 for 24. Happy anniversary, dude. Thank you for continuing to support. And thank you for meeting our daily goal. Chat, we did it. Yippee! Can you believe it, guys? Wow. Only took 2.5 hours. Yeah, that's crazy.
Here we go!
You know what would be dastardly? Doing what we're doing right now, but, like, on purpose. Like, instead of me having it connected to the actual label that changes with the API that's not working today, But I literally just put in text like 0 out of 1, and it never changed because it's not programmed to. And then I'd be like, oh man, that's weird. You guys remember a sub? I sure don't. That's weird. Oh man, well, we still got one left. Why? I hate the camera under here. It is so bad. I just want the coins, bro. What's up, Iwala? Streamer being dishonest, SMH. Hey, at least we're just kind of joshing around. We're having a fun little time. I know streamers who would do that, though. Maybe as a gag, but, like, without telling their audience. You know? A joke for just them. Alright, what do we got going on here? Are we gaming or are we weighing? I haven't been able to break 20 today, which is a little bit wet. Looking a little blue. Is there color on my face? Delilah! Thank you for the gifted sub to Kiara. It's am I a Smurf? Oh, I am a Smurf, aren't I? Thank you, Kiara, for popping in. Thank you, Delilah, for the gifted sub. I missed a coin somewhere. In fact, I missed 2. This room hits... Oh my god, yeah, true! Delilah, thank you for gifting a sub. We hit the goal! Let's go! I know 1 sub is it's a tough bar to clear, but we did it. I couldn't be more proud. I was here. Oh, they're both chilling right here. Bing chilling. Kiara, I don't play with iframes because I think that, personally anyway, I think that it just kind of inflates the attempt count. Some content creators, I can see why they would want that. But that does help out in that cave room quite a lot to not, or to get those iframes. Okay, what do we want to do now? 2 boxes on the beach. That's not great. Keep the bar low so we can achieve it consistently. Listen, if I could set the bar lower, I would. In an ideal world, I wouldn't need a single cent from anybody. I can just go live and that's fine. Yeah, we had an API issue and Twitch is not updating our sub count, so by that I mean we only have 1 more sub to go. Whoa! You're gonna do a Canada trip this summer, okay? You do know that Canada's a big place. Like, you basically just said you're gonna do an America trip this summer, right? Where in Canada are you going? All right, we know which one the bad one is. That's good. Toronto, meet friends there. Then, after that... Iwala, thank you for the gifted sub to... one more sub. Let's go. We hit the goal. Chat. This is cause for relation. Celebration. We did it. We meet the goal. Woo! Balls. We did it, chat. Yippee! I see heading over to Calgary. That's me. Chat, that's me. That's where I live. You have a time frame for any of this? You know how long you're going to be where? This song slaps. It's from Diddy Kong Racing, which is an entire soundtrack of certified bangers. Summer, 1 to 2 weeks. So your whole Canadian trip is going to be 1 to 2 weeks? Yeah, okay. You're in Canada? Fucking rights, buddy. You bet your ass I'm taking a rip out to the hockey rink every now and then, don't you know? But not before going out for a rip out to Timmy's for a double-double and a couple of Timbits there, bud. Grab a pack of darts on the way. Not playing hockey, no. We're just taking a rip. We're just going out for a rip. Oh, thanks, iframes. What is a pack of darts? It's a pack of cigarettes. I don't smoke, by the way. I just think it's funny to say pack of darts. Does that count as Mario twerking? No. But this does. Yeah, shake it to Diddy Kong Racing. Goddamn. Yeah, isn't it great, Kiara? It's awesome. It's always like the other side of the map, too. It's never like... It never flies to, like, where you are. It'd be too easy. You were afraid to ask in case it was a real pack of darts? Oh, yeah, Canada's fucking love. Canadians fucking love playing darts, don't you know? We just can't wait to go out for a rip out to the... to the pub. I guess that's where you play darts. Ah! Spider jump scare. I actually don't think lawn darts are legal here. I don't think they are. Okay, so there was 1 star in the cave. And there's 1 star right there. You can get a game of darts and a pint for a toonie. I don't know where you're getting a pint for a toonie, but you need to invite me over there, bud. That's a real good deal. It would be a good deal in American dollars. Okay, so there's only one place, really, the last star can be. Well, a couple.
So there I was, taking this tour of Canada, starting in Toronto before going to Calgary and bring along my friends, the red and blue M&Ms, to take in their culture.
No, you shouldn't bring them.
Stands is wrong. It's a done. To Kyle, or dance in me. We keep the culture. Don't you see? Don't.
What is happening? I think I have to go into the maze. I mean, I can get this. But I need at least one more star from here, because that's only 3. And I know Mips is right there. If I have to go this way anyway, like, maybe I just... No, fuck. I wonder... Yeah, this might be good here. Got him. Good to see you, Alex. Alright, that's good. That makes up for our shortcomings here. Yeah, oh, this is so much nicer. Oh my god. Don't shoot me. Okay. Well, it's not very good for this corner. Aha! Oh, there's 2 in here! God damn! Okay, well... I think I can make it up there without having to go through the maze. Wait, is this just the hallway that... Holy shit, we're so lucky. I'll take it, dude. What's up, hub? Alright, we're out of here. Whomps. Todd! We just caught your friend Mips. Interesting star spawns. Coins, rather. Ooh. There's a star there. Alright, the big man is right there. Might be a little problematic. Just kidding. Bye. Oh no, the music got spooky. I'm being done a heckin' spook. What is all of this? No, you started biting. Why did you start biting? You're not supposed to start biting. You were asleep.
Game over.
Wah. They got his hat and overalls, right? But he's looking a little purple. He looks like he's suffocating a little bit, perhaps. Doobie-doobie-doobie-doobie-doo. Ah! Shark. I can't see because the shark. There we go. Do. Whoa! Down warp. Do-ba-do-do-boo-doo-doo. Where's the rest of the coinage? That'll do. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Hello. I kind of like the color scheme of the coins this time. Big fan. Iwala is redeeming an icebreaker card. Let's get the chat rolling again. Why not? On my desk, cards. On those cards, questions. If you'd like one. What have we not done in a while? Goober. Let's get some goobers in the chat. Wake up, chat. I've tried. It doesn't work. Ooh. They're just EB little guys. Wait, is that a Todd? It's a Todd! Hello, sir.
Here we go.
Nice. Doopy-doopy-ba-doo-doo-da. First try. Bram-ba-na-na-na-na-na.
Here we go.
There's one more coin. Oh, it's right there. All right. Icebreaker card question is... if you were to avoid the ad break at the top of the hour, how would you do it? It's a bit of a weird question, but... that's what it says on the card. I don't know. I just read it. You get me the...
Here we go!
What? You're not going to write that question? You're not going to include that question? That was that. I'll read it again. It's on the card. That's right. I'm seeing some correct answers in the stream. You can subscribe for $6 or for free with Twitch Prime. Reoccurring subs are the best way to help out the channel. You can also get gifted a sub if you're lucky. All right. Real question. What's one of the stupidest ways you've gotten hurt? There was this one time where I thought I was going to be safe from the top of the hour ad break while I was watching a stream. And so I didn't subscribe for $6 or for free with Twitch Prime. And when the ads kicked in, it was like, ow. It's probably one of the stupidest ways I've gotten hurt. I have ADHD. I know my answer to this question, my real answer. You know how, like, sometimes you'll do, like, if you're with your friends or whatever and you do, like, you're joking about something and then you joke about, like, doing something to someone and then you, like, kind of mime it out or whatever. Like, you pretend to do the thing without actually doing it. Like, when you're a kid in the playground or something, like throwing a volleyball at somebody's face or something, but, like, you know, making them flinch kind of thing. So we were at a bowling alley once, and I think it's because my friends were teasing me or something, and so I did that thing where I kind of, like, feigned chucking a bowling ball at them, but because the ball was, like, heavier than I could manage, I like, kind of did, like, a little lazy little overhand, but the ball slipped out of my hand and landed right on my toe and bruised my toe. So I kind of deserved that one, I think. It was a pretty stupid way to get hurt. What? I was like 15. Kids do stupid shit. Shot in the ass with a paintball gun, but paintball's fun. I've been shot with a paintball gun, but it was kind of on purpose. Oh. Is it that one? Wait, there's an easier way to do this.
Here we go!
Slipped on some frozen metal this winter and fell straight on my back. Like you were slipping on a cartoon banana peel. Yeah, that sucks. This actually reminded me of another time. I was like 7 years old. And to be fair, we were all stupid. But that's because we were all 7 years old. In Canada, it's fun to take advantage of the 6 months of cold and ice that we have sometimes. And in the playground, there was this like the long strip of ice, right? And so we were taking turns like running at it. We were supervised, by the way. There was a teacher like watching us do this, so it wasn't like unsupervised or anything. But we were taking turns like running and then sliding on the ice, right? And I was going to do a belly flop. Everybody else was kind of sliding on their butt or something, so I want to do a belly flop. Just kind of slide in like a penguin, you know what I mean? But my foot caught the ice, and I fell on my face instead. I've only gotten stitches once, and it was because of that. Again, I was like 7. So. I'd say the falling on my face didn't hurt nearly as much as the stitches did. I should probably check the island before I'm... It was like right here. If you ever meet me, just like look above my left eyebrow and you'll probably see it. The scar's still there. Smash my eyebrow on a doorknob? What is that coin? What was the doorknob doing above your head? Okay, there's nothing over there. Oh! No. No. She's short. Okay. Base take. Understandable explanation. Have a nice day. Destroying. I do not like this coin. But we should be able to... No! Consolation prize. What? 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 There we go. Aren't we having fun, chat? Collecting coins? That one can fuck itself. Not interested. Not buying what you're selling. Scrolling. There's one more right there. Six times where I've been seriously injured because of doing something stupid. 6 times. It's on the record, chat. Ooh, ouch. That corner one sounds painful. I need you to come over here. This might end badly. Yeah. I don't know how I was supposed to get out of that, honestly.
Game over. Okie dokie.
Well, actually, I do know. It was to not collect my 100th coin there. I didn't like seesaws as a kid either. I feel like I always got hurt on those things. I did not have the coordination to dismount them, I think. Simcows, thank you for the tier 1 for 38. I really appreciate it. Welcome back. I definitely love the concept of seesaws, but I got hurt by them a lot. Sure. You tipped over a bike with training wheels? Is that even allowed? Oh yeah, by the way, we did it, chat. We got the 1 sub we needed for our goal. Yippee! Hello?
Here we go!
Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. We also beat Wingcap. Pretty good. Pretending to do something as a joke, I was going to pretend to sniff a bottle of glue that I thought the cap was closed. Wait, so you just, like, stuff your nostril right up to it and, like, snort it in? Is that what you did? Or just, like, a big ol'... Okay, a big ol' sniff. You sniffed the glue, and it probably made your nostrils burn. See the shiny man. What? What was that? Dude,
Game over.
Mario became Michael Jackson. What was that? Something Wicked, thank you for the tier 1 for 13 months. Finally, after a long, grueling hour of waiting for that 1 sub to come in, it finally did! Yeah, baby! We finally did it! SSL. Okay. Stars over there. Birch. What did I do? You met the daily goal. So we're all saying, yippee! Yeah, the counter is borked today, so...
Here we go!
Could I get the reds? If that's a red coin, the answer is no. Oh, it might be a regular coin. That's okay. Okay. That's a little risky, isn't it? Huh. Yep, it sure is.
Game over.
I figured that slope would be shallow enough that I could kick up it, but guess not. It's okay. That run was a knowledge checkpoint. We've learned a thing. Turns out there are tree roots there. So you did a little tripping. Just for fun. Nothing. Once again. Star, star. Star. 1, 2, 3 right there. Down there. Box. The last one's either on the house or in the maze.
Here we go!
Whoa, Mario! Where are you going, brother man? Bam, 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 bam. Not in the maze. Lots of boxes there, though. It's like kind of a reachable star, right? Get fucked. Leave me alone. Okay. We weeded out the bad one. This is great news. That means we can get the box star. It could be that one. It's that one.
Here we go!
Spawn me on the house. Oh my god, it spawned me on the house. Alhamdulillah. And the star is not up here. So. But a Todd is, so that's good. This is Todd's mansion. Todd has allowed us to visit. Oh, the other one's on the island. Okay, that's fine. Can't see. A little annoying. That's the bad box. Oh, that was really close to being very bad. I honestly can't believe that I am attempting to go for 100 coins right here, but sometimes you gotta take risks, you know? This is the first level. I want to see if I can. Weebre, thank you for the tier 1 for 69 months.
Nice.
Nice. Some coins are in boxes in this level, I think. And you beat our daily goal. Let's go. Wow! Thank you for meeting our daily goal. Yes, you. Part of the reason I was okay with getting 100 coins is because I wanted to find this little fridge. Mother fridger. Someone drop a 5-pack to cover the week. Yo, hold up. Pants Gray's cooking. I didn't do the blue coins yet. I should probably do that. Bam, 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 bam. You fucked. You thought. Ooh. Anyway. Oh, I almost got blasted. I don't know where this last blue coin is. Aha, it's on the boat. We could get hundreds for the first time in Rainbow Ride. We could also get red coins for the first time in Rainbow Ride. Right now. Please do not kill me, Lakitu. I will cry. No crying today. It is here, right? Yeah. There it is, chat. 100 coins and red coins for the first time ever in Ironmon history. For me. Not for others. Okay, there's 1 star on the island and there's 1 star part of the way down the carpet, I think. Yeah. That'll work. And then there's just one more star. We could full clear Rainbow Ride for the first time ever in history for me. All right, cool. 3 roof spawns when I didn't need it. Well, the one was nice. I guess one was good because not only did we get Todd, but we did get the red coin. And now look at us. Who would have thought? Not me. Who's Rod? Huh? Huh? Good. Aim at the pole. Let's go. Full clear of Rainbow Ride. Plus a toad. Huge. Massive. You'll never see that happen again. Until we do 120 star, probably. Please clap. Please clap. This is a momentous occasion, and you all should be a lot more excited about it. Now imagine if I got fucking sharked right after all that. Yeah, y'all should be hella excited. Y'all should be posting things like gaming. Y'all should be talking about, oh my god, wow, this guy, he's callying his tort. He's so fucking handsome and smart and good Mario. Whoa. Oh my god! Delilah, you did it! Holy! Shoutouts to Delilah. We have hit our daily goal. Beer, 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 beer. Yahoo! Mario's whacking it, so that's good. Mario's clearly impressed. Thank you, Pansgray, for the 200 bits. Alright, I'm gonna cherish this run like my baby. I'm attached now. I'm attached. We got a full clear in Rainbow Ride. This has to be the run, right?
Oh balls. Hello?
First try for real.
I'm
Oh my god, he's such a gamer.
I'm working. Yeah, they're drowning me for fun again. Yeah. Right.
Oh, it cut off that time. Thank you, Nilween. Oh, that's because you didn't include the love you too bye part. Thank you for the 100 bits, Nilween. Thank you for starting a hype train. Potential for new emotes right here. Oh, here we go again.
Oh balls.
Oh balls.
Hello? Hi, Mum. I'm working. Yeah, they're drowning me for fun again. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Love you too. Bye.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you, Nilween, for 100 more bits. Anybody want to hop on that hype train? Get some new hype train emotes that just released like last week? That would be pretty banging. Pretty goated with the sauce. Lane says, hell yeah. Banger every time. Thank you, Lane, for the 100 bits.
Hype train? Sure. 7/8 asterisk asterisk
I think they cut Brian off. Thank you, Pepsi Max Enjoyer 65 for the 100 bits. If you guys want emotes from the hype train, you do have to get it to level 1. It is currently at level 0. Well, I mean, it's on level 1, but you gotta make it past level 1, you know what I'm saying? Thank you, Pansgrave, for the 200 bits.
Oh. Hello? Hi, Mum. No, I have the day off.
Oh, you have the day off.
Yeah, Shadow is covering my shift. Yeah. Right. Love you too. Bye.
You go by the gram. 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 Gram.
Thank you, Pansgrave, for the 200 bits. Less than a minute left on that hype train. If you want some hype train emotes, you're running out of time. Get them in, get them in. Otherwise, nobody gets hype train emotes, and then we all cry. How sad would that be? That would be pretty sad. 20 seconds. All right. Is everything there? 10 seconds? Dang, not even level 1. Unlucky. Unlucky. Oh, of course. Listen, you can't do that. Twitch will cut it off.
WTF,
and then nobody will get anything.
UFFF double.
Done it to us before. Thank you, Nilween, for the 300 bits. Thank you for saving the hype train. All right, well, now there are emotes guaranteed, so you can hop on the hype train. Get some emotes.
Tacos al pastor.
Tacos al
Fitux and Alfredo chicken quesadilla, asabaco, enchilada, and a lemonade, please. What would you all like? This and like, would you take it to also
Citation on the rocks.
Is severe her attacking a friend trees.
Is severe her attacking a friend trees.
I forgot about Isotera, her attack of the Fran trees. Thank you, Blizzard, for the 100 bits. Jordan, hello. I feel like I haven't seen your name in the chat in a while. Thank you very much for the resub. Don't go into first person. That last coin must be, like, tucked right in the back corner. Thank you for the tier 3. Elevating that hype train another level all by yourself. I'm very grateful for your continued support. Thank you.
Hey, Jojo, the last school, the non-Paimon and the Pam. Yo, hey, that reminds me of the time a customer ordered a tsunami cocktail. I just splashed a shot of water on his face. Now that's what I call a frog fact. James.
Adam, what are you on about? Adam really does be saying words sometimes, huh? Thank you, Panda Tia, for the 5 bits. Thank you for the 200. Still no access. Okay, so we can go in here. Okay. What? Alright, listen here, bub.
What do you mean? 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 What do I mean?
Well, there's 2 up there.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? Oh. What do you mean? Scuzzle, thank you for the 200 bits. Didn't even hit the wall. That was a swish. Miku's redeeming a poll. Best TTS break, Adam, Shadow, or GLaDOS? Good choices. Good choices. The coins are getting lost in the ocean a little bit. Very nice. Witch and Pirate are also fun to break. That's true. I think we have to go up here. Yup, clock. Okay, we're on slow time, I think. Mips. Yeah, you go over there. We don't need to deal with the spinny man. Got him. Let's go. Thank you for the level 2 hype train, chat. Pretty good. Not bad. Not bad. We take those. There's a star right under that box. There's a star up there. There's also a star right there. Well, that's mean. I'm just gonna grab this. Alright, so that red down there is a faker, a big fat phony. We're in stop clock. So this is probably a good place to get reds. Oh no! I didn't hear the fire spitter. I was too focused on fall damage.
Game over.
Ah! We just can't break 20 today, dude.
Okie dokie.
Icky. Only 13 votes? Yeah, nobody wants to vote in the poll. You have to understand, people sleep in my stream. This is what they put it on for. Not for Interazione. Though I wish they would, Interazione. Where's the last man? Do I even need to go over there? Fuck it, we ball? Got him.
No person shall confine a pig during pregnancy in a cage, crate, or other enclosure, or tether a pregnant pig on a farm so that the pig is prevented from turning around freely, except for veterinary purposes and during the prebirthing period.
Okay. True. Thank you, Temporal Ice, for what I imagine is pig law. Florida Constitution. Of course. What, you guys don't have rules about pigs in your constitution? Alright. The world that is dry and also wet. Oh. There's the man. I'm just gonna sneak right by there, bud. Star. What? The sub number just kind of activated again? We're back? We are so back, chat? I don't know if it's accurate, but we are so back? Let's see. Coinge. 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 Well. All the boxes are on the floor now, I think. That's fine. Holy shit, we hit the goal! Alright, well, if it's quote-unquote working, I guess I'll... Whoops, not that number. Oh, I did the same thing. Pay attention to the courtyard, dumbass. I'm like, oh, I jumped out of the level. I'm safe. Forgetting where it was that I was. You're confused on what a vanilla spawn is? The location of the spawn like it is in the game. Yeah. Yeah, anything vanilla is like how the game was originally programmed. The unmodified, uncensored. Mips? We're mipping? Any mippers? No. Go back in the corner. Got him. Boom, bong, bingy, bingy, bong.
Here we go!
Yeah, there's also like a vanilla loading zone. So like if I jump in the Bob on Battlefield painting and it puts me in Bob on Battlefield, we say, what the rando? And then people furiously check their bingo cards to see if they have that square. My lord. I'm counting it. And then there are some people who cheat at bingo. I mean, a mod is going to do it. A mod is counting it, so I guess that counts. I think my red coin star is going to spawn on the boat. And then I'm going to cry. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of things on the bingo board that are kind of subjective. And it's all just for fun. It's not like if you get a blackout bingo, you win a brand new car! It's just kind of like nothing happens. So... We don't. Peepo leave. You know what? Understandable. Yeah. I mean, I thought I made that clear in the fine print, but... Alright, spawn on the boat. I dare you. Oh, it's in the water! Oh! You can get a new bingo card next stream. True! What a deal! I could check this box. That's something I could do. Coin. Useless! Spawning in front of a Todd, spawning in front of a star. Again, it's subjective. You're allowed to do whatever you like. I'm gonna say no, though. You know how when we did Ironmon and the predictions needed to be for a healing item, not an item that gave you healing items? Same principle. What is my onion? I suppose I just shared it. Unless you mean just, like, spawning close to a star. I'd say, like, on the same... Well, I guess it depends on if it's, like, a room or a platform or whatever. But, like, you know, it depends on the level. Like, if you're in BBH and one spawns in the same room as you... Like, that counts. If you're in Rainbow Ride and it spawns on the same platform as you, I'd say that counts. Is there a pathway? The answer is technically yes. Okay, so we're gonna go... I will probably regret this, because that box is gonna be evil as fuck. I'm calling it now. And when it is evil as fuck, we're gonna cry a lot, because we're gonna try something. Oh, never mind. Doesn't matter what I'm saying. Just disregard every word I just said, because it was not an evil box. It was a good one. Cheers. Alright, I think all of the chests are over here. Wow. 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 I don't get clamshelled.
Hey, want that?
We didn't need to go into the cave for anything. That's kind of wacky. I guess Mips was in there, and our first spawn was in there. No, spawn is sucky is like I die. Or I have to, like, fight for my life. Yeah, and coins, yeah, true. $50. Jeff, thank you for the tier 1 for 50. It's a long time, man. I really appreciate the continued support. Yep. The only time we were in the cave was at the very, very beginning. And there was one box in there, and it was the bad one. Truly cursed. The goal is done. We hit all the goals. We hit the goal 11 times, apparently. AKA... Oh, hello? Twitch's API just randomly started working again, and we went, yippee! Alright, full clear plus MIPS. I haven't seen... Have I seen Snowman's Land today? I don't think I've seen CCM or Snowman's Land today. Holy boxes. Starge, Starge, Starge. 2 Starge. 3 Starge. I'm gonna do something wacky, okay? Not a bad one. Sprange. But Dangers, why are you opening boxes? There's no stars in there. Oh, I know. However, there's lots of coins. You know how we did that Rainbow Ride thing earlier, where it was like, wow, Rainbow Ride, 100 coins, red coins? You're a madman. What if we did that to TTC? Wouldn't that be something? Okay, make sure there's no fire down here. Is this really smart to do with the clock moving, though, I wonder? Probably not. I think it's just slower. It's just a slower... What? A slower clock, so it's fine. Okay, well, I guess I'll wait. He loves to live dangerously. Now, where might one get that impression? What's up, Arf? Welcome. I'm just gonna wait. There we go. We may resume our activities. Todd! Oh, I'm glad I came all the way down here. What is up, Todd? What a gift. Oh. Okay, well. We found the bad one. And we're at the top of the hold thinger. Oh, but it's a random clock. Yeah, no, that's fine. I'm not gonna go for it while it's a random clock. I'm actually... By the way, chat, it is the top of the hour, which means a 3-minute ad break, which you can avoid for $6 or for free with Twitch Prime. Okay, this might take a while, but I'm willing to do it for the Lurge experience. Okay. You can parry the ad break with a $6 sub or for free with Twitch Prime. Reoccurring subs help out the stream tremendously. If you have been gifted a sub, I would appreciate it very much if you considered continuing that sub. Shit. Oh, I'm so lucky. The camera can lick my entire balls, quite frankly. Okay, so here's my thought. I have to come down here anyway, because the coins, or the red coin star spawns at the bottom. This box is ridiculous. I got like 1 coin out of that. That's awesome. Okay. How are we doing, chat? Can we get a vibe check? Yep. Intended. No! Unintended. Fuck. I'm playing a little too loose, dude. About to go on doggo walk? Okay. Well, have fun. Happy to have you here while you were here. Something must be in the water. You guys must be feeling sick lately because there wasn't even a single rating to my ad segue. That's crazy. Are you guys feeling well? That's true, Arf. Yeah, that's true. Better to be risky at the beginning of runs and learn some things than... kind of expand my repertoire, so to speak.
Oh.
All right, finally, some snort. try Bucko. Well, you appeared very late, didn't you?
Game over.
I didn't even, like, my mind literally didn't even comprehend what happened until, like, 3 seconds later. I was like, what the fuck? Alright, well, no more snore, I guess. B.O.B. painting. B.O.B. level. Alright, there's a secret on the island. Good to know. And a coin ring. Ding dong dong. What the rando? What the rando? I don't want that yet. Oh, the camera is so bad. It's so bad. Be nice to the camera? The camera's not nice to me. Why would I be nice to the camera? I don't start fights, but I finish them, okay? And this camera is picking a fight. Hello? I'm just gonna sneak right by you there, bud. Don't worry about me. Get back here. Hello? Thank you. Dude just exploded. No. Tom! Excuse me, Mr. Streamer, why won't she text me back? Skill issue. You text me back. Ooh woo. It's good to see you, Tom. 72 months, that's like 15 minutes. Or something. Dang, Tom is here and nobody's excited. The Tom She with one eye. This stream used to be different, chat. This stream used to be different. It used to have a different vibe. You don't talk to grills? No, in Australia you talk to the Barbies, right? Is that what they say? I should beat up the king. See, that's the thing, Arf. I wouldn't talk like that to anybody else. Just Tom. Tom knows it's from a place of love. You have that banter, you know, that one guy. You don't personally talk to anyone anymore? I'm like right here, brother. All right? Talk to me more. Talk to me all the time. Talk to me now. Talk to me tomorrow. And talk to me 5 minutes from now. Please. Ooh-woo. I hope you wrote all those down, because when I want you to talk to me will be on the quiz later. You can't talk to me right now, you're working. Yeah, me too, brother. It's fine. We can just, you know, do the classic work and talk that everybody's talking about. It'll be fine. Secret. Work at your job. That's right. Who else up work-ing they job? We've really butchered the English language, haven't we? I love it. I love that for us. Alright, there is one more secret. It is right there. Sag business. It is Sag business indeed. There's explosions happening. Slopes are so stupid! Oh, wait, don't touch that, don't touch that, don't touch that. Please don't be touching that. Ugh. Everything's fine. Hello, Shoddy, how's it going? Twerking to the title screen music. Damn right. You all know what your favorite number is? 69? 71? Shadi, thank you for the 71 months of Prime Gaming. I think there was a box somewhere. There. Yep. Okay. Thank you, Shadi, for the primer. I appreciate your support. Okay, what do we have left? We have the box and we have the free floaty star. So, where's the other box? I see the other box.
Wow.
Wow. Wow. We bobbin' and bob. One more. Una ma. Oh. Ah! Get me out of here. Thank you. How are we doing, chat? Can we get another vibe check? Are we doing okay? Anybody got anything to talk about? Any words out there? Anybody know any words? Any word users? What's a word? Good question. That's why I'm asking you guys. I don't know if it's actually good to use this here. Maybe. Three, like, I can't see that wall.
He on Souli Day is so futile.
He a Sophie Day. And so few dough. Ah! Leave me alone, leave me alone. Oh, all the way up there. That's fun. That's great. Yeah, thanks. I really wanted to do that, actually. Thank you for that. I was just thinking, wow, wouldn't it be really cool if that star spawned at the very top? And I had to climb all the way up? I was just thinking how cool that would be. Oh my god, I'm getting chased!
You will Sophie and just fall.
You will Sophie and just fall. That's what I'm saying, dude. You gotta watch out. Where the frick is my Starge? Brother. I hate this. I'm just gonna ride the dude. No! What do you mean he pushed me off?
Game over.
Well, I mean, it's fair. I didn't ask for consent to ride the dude, so.
Okie dokie.
Let this be a moral lesson to you all, chat. Yes. The takeaway is that consent is very important. Always ask before riding the dude. I don't know where the star spawner is. Please don't let it be down here. That would be very sad. How goes it? Well, I'm not very burb today. People have decided they want the face cam more. But I'm doing okay. Been very quiet in the chat room as of late. I feel like I've sprung up some good conversation topics, but they're just not hitting. Or at least they're not sticking. But Princess Twitchy's redeeming icebreaker cards, so we can do that. On my desk is a deck of cards. On those cards are questions. If you'd like one... what have we not done in a while? Oh, nice. My existence is a grain of sand in the vast scale of the universe, or whatever that one is. Let's get some of those in the chat. What's up, Synthetic Princess? Let's get more of those emotes in the chat. If you want an icebreaker card, question. We have the basement key. Scoop-booby-doo-doo-doo. Scoop-booty-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Is that a freeing or existentially terrifying thought? I guess it depends on how you want to look at it. Both.
My sextensation Tofenton.
My sextensation Tofent.
My sextenstation Topenton. As it's otherwise pronounced. My exist station Topenton. Anybody else ever think about that? Honestly? You should. Hey, did you know that if you're a subscriber, not only do you get 120 bird emotes and the top of the hour ad break removed for the month, but you also get to participate in our Minecraft server?
Here is my shiny song.
Please sing. Fish. It's just so beautiful. Every time I hear it, I just want to cry. Such a beautiful song. Yeah, you can play Minecraft with us. Even if you're not very good at Minecraft, or you think you're not very good at Minecraft, or you've never played Minecraft. If you're a subscriber, you can play Minecraft anyway. It's fun. I guess I'll click those. Is Mario blue because he's experiencing hypothermia? No, because he's a Smurf. Close, though. Trying to peek out any other shiny spots. Here are my shiny spots. Nice. I actually... Okay, well... I was gonna say I don't want to race you. Oh, wait! That's all 5 piranhas. Hold up. This is huge. This is massive, in fact. This might be the rare 7-star... Wait. Is the star down there? It is. If we can get out alive, this could be the rare 7-star THI. That would be insane. That would be nuttier than a fruitcake. Can you have multiple Mips or Tods in a level? Yep, you can. Oh, okay. We don't die to that, so that's good. I think all of these boxes are safe. Because the evil one will always be... The evil one will always be in the large world. Okay. That's probably good for coins here. Of course. Oh, don't throw that at me. Boing. This is fine, this is fine, this is fine. No, I wanted to ground pound, but whatever. It's fine. At least the tiny Goombas can't kill you. Like, they don't do damage to you. Oh, that sucks. Okay. All I do is nudge you a little. How you doing, Nicole? Anything anybody wants to talk about? Anybody got any words on their mind? Anybody want to say anything? Any things to say? Any things?
You and Justin forgot.
will just never die. The icebreaker card has not happened yet, actually. What was a favorite activity when you were young? How did it influence you? Video games was an activity when I was young, and, I don't know, they were alright, I guess. Don't really see how they influenced me at all, to be honest. Yeah, no real recollection of how that could have happened. Or why I'm here. Yeah, nothing really rings a bell, honestly. Okay. Yippee! Reds and hundreds? In THI? That's crazy. The only potentially scary one now, really, is, well, the box. But we know which box is bad. Wait, do we? No, I don't think we do yet. So that's a problem. No. Like, I tested both of these, right? Yeah, and they were both just regular 1-ups. And then I went up the mountain. And I didn't see any other books. So there's a box there. That's a really risky place for a box, though, if it's the wrong one. I don't really have a good getaway plan there. I don't know where the last one is. Being a mountain? I'm dead. What a stupid timing on that, brother. Come on.
Game over. Okie dokie.
That was so mean. Yo, what's up, Volt? Good to see you. Thanks for popping in. The race was not on, as it turns out. Nope. Koopa the Quick had an assassin, which I think is cheating, personally. I'm just going to go on the record and say that I think having an assassin for the foot race is cheating. It should not be allowed. Good to see you, Arvase. I'm doing okay. How are you? I'm just going to get rid of this dude. Oh, of course, he's in the wall! Ah! How did I live that? Oh. Okay. One. Kitten has been in my bedroom most of the day. It's been nice, and there's lots of birds, so she's got kitty TV out the window. I think she's been kind of just focusing on that most of the day. All right, Snore. French vanilla entrance. Frentrance. Allow me to escort you to my Frentrance. Damn, that sounds kinky. It's just my front door. But when we get there, I say, bienvenue. Slightly less exciting, honestly. Yes, destroy all the divine flower children. That coin right there in front of Mario, that's bait. Get fucked. Get shitted on. Oh, okay. That's certainly one way to happen. Sure. Yep, that's, yep, great. You see this coin over here? That's more bait and shit. What's up, Kyle? Welcome home. There's a coin on the dude's head. But I don't see red coins on his head. Hello, Dawn. Oh, Blue, you're here. Hi. Whoa! Whoa, they both are up here. I'm dead? I'm alive? What is happening? What a horrible place for not just one, but two red coins. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go into the not the pyramid, the igloo. the Igloosy. And I'm going to get the remaining coins. Hopefully there's enough. There's also this guy. Can we not? Oh, I'm dead. Ugh, I'm dead. Yeah, fuck. Daily PB of 19 is pretty good. Honestly, we should be doing better. Remember when we were doing 70 star and we were getting 40s, 30s, and 40s every day? I don't know what happened. I mean, part of the reason is that I'm going for harder stars, like hundreds in Snowman's Land. But some of it is not. Some of it is just stupid. Oh, the star spawner is at the very, the very furthest corner possible. That's awesome, bro. Okay, well, I didn't want to play that seed anyway, so... Thank you for putting me out of my misery. All right. It's been real quiet in here, Blue. Not a whole lot of chatters, not a whole lot of activity. So go ahead, pull up a blankie, fall asleep. Just happy to have you here. Oh, well. There we go. We were memeing for a long time. For a brief moment, yeah. Because Twitch was being Twitch and being broken. Do I have an opinion on weighted blankets? I mean, I have one. It's pretty cool. It's not, like, life-changing or anything, though. We can't be all on all the time. Yeah. Tell me about it. You understand. You understand. Chat, they understand me. They understand what it's like. I mean, with 70 star, I kind of had it, you know, I kind of had a pretty core plan of, like, which stars I would and wouldn't get in every level. So basically that list just got trimmed. So my threshold of acceptance is a bit higher. Specifically for things like red coin stars and 100 coin stars in certain levels. But otherwise the strategy is the same. Just try and get as many of them as you can. There's the big man. Well, that's cool. Love that. Can I? Thank you. Can I get that through the... Sure. Whatever. Todd, that is not a good place for you to be standing, sir. Not good at all. Very bad. Very bad. Please reconsider your life choices, sir. The only one that makes you leave the level is the 100 coin star Rainbow Bubbly. Unless you're in a Bowser level, then the red coin star does that as well. Please don't shoot me, please don't shoot me, please don't shoot me. Thank you. And it's just because they're kind of like a hidden / secret star of sorts. Oh. Wait, there's one more. Ow, 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 I can't breathe.
Okie dokie.
Wah, wah, wah.
Wah. Bing, bingy, bong, 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 bing, bingy, bing, bingy, bongo. RNG being rude. RNG's being something. I mean, that was just a skill issue. Like, no RNG involved in that. I knew I was at the right height to get hit by a bullet bill, and yet I did nothing to stop it. Mips? What is happening? What? And then you're just gonna act like it never happened? Brother. You're gonna pretend that all of that didn't happen? Oh, I got him. Oh, I got him. Oh, I got him. No, no. Oh. I almost just had a heart attack. I almost shit my pants. There we go. Do-dee-dee-doo-da. Do-do-dee-doo-dee-da-da-da-do. Thought we were cooked? Me too. HMC. Oh, good. In the worst part of the fucking... Oh, nice. The worst. Literally, like, the back corner of the maze. I was fucked there. That was just the worst spawn I think I've ever seen in my entire life.
Okie dokie.
No amount of invincibility frames is going to save me from that disaster. Oh my god, chat, that was a bingo square! Oh, you got a bad spawn! Bum, 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 bum. Dee 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 do. Oh, excuse me. Welcome in, Bubbas. A tip of the hat and a how do you do to you too, fellow bird.
Here we go.
Okay. Beep beep bop 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 bop. All right, Snowman Land Revenge. This is our third Snowman Land. Baitja? Nope. Baitja? Yes. Wait, that's a red coin. Ooh, okay, we can still get hundreds. We can still get hundreds. We can still get hundreds. We'll get hundreds, but we won't get reg. We won't reg. Very sad. It's very sad. Hey! Boop, 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 boop. Boot it, boot it, boot it. That's more Baitja. Don't they make a lovely noise? Isn't everything about the money bag just delightful? Don't we love the money bag, like, so much? Fuck! Who keeps putting snowmen there? Alright, I think this is my last go. Alright, I'm loving this fit. This fit is great. I'm getting kind of like Southern Italian like olive farmer vibes from this Mario particular. Good luck, thanks, Bert. Oh, wait, is this our first rubber banding? First rubber band sesh? I can't see anything. Anything in the basement? Anything at all?
Como era el man that sold back.
Adam, what are you on? Thank you for the 200 bits. Just a little man. A wee little guy. Alright, so there is nothing of value in the basement. That's good to know. It's nice. We like that for us. Means that I don't have to go back there. Okay. Let's try that again. I thought I heard a man. Where's Hello? I hate this camera. Okay.
I'm sorry, Dangers, but I am leaving the stream during enter boring level name here. It bores the hell out of me, and frankly I can think of a whole host of things I'd rather be doing, including playing with a rubber band. Please.
Please. What, you think I have a choice? You think I have a choice? You think I want to play this shitty level? Thank you, Rainbow Bubbly, for the 100 bits. Oh. Scooby-Doo. Hype train, not real. Fake news. Hello? Okay. Fake news. What network are you from? Oh, that explains everything. That explains it all, folks. Alright, what do we got up here? Coinge.
Beach, mouse, beach, mouse.
Classic.
Beach, mouse, beach, mouse. Beach, mouse.
Alright, it appears that there is a hype train after all. Thank you, Nilween, for starting a hype train. All aboard. Last chance to get some hype train emotes. All aboard. Double kill. Also, there's an ad break coming. You can avoid the ads by subscribing to the stream. Dawn! That is very kind. Thank you for the gifted sub to Bert. 3 months of subbage. Whoa, bitch. I did not know you could spawn in this level.
Beer butt, beer boo dumper. Bees, beer butt, beer ball dumper bumps. Beer butt, beer ball boo dumper, but spear.
What are you saying? What is happening? Thank you, Delilah, for the 1,000 bits. Thank you, Lane, for the 100 bits. Blue, thank you for the 100 bits. Throw it down, brother man. Alright, I found the eyeball.
Oh dear. Hello? Hi, Blue. Yes, I know Dangers is awesome. Yeah, I'll tell him. Yeah. Right. Okay, bye. Dangers, Blue says you're awesome.
Aw. Well, thanks, Blue. That is very kind. Little mans. I know there's... Ow. Oof. I know there's a little man in here, and then there's one on the roof. I think. Jeff, thank you for the gifted sub to Purple Martin Conservation. What is this camera? I don't see him on the roof. Aha! There's the man. What is that? Yep, cool. There we go. Hey, who's watching on YouTube? Any YouTube watchers? Any YouTubers? Go in the door, please. Yo, Delilah and Dawn are on YouTube and on Twitch at the same time? That's crazy. Does anybody know where that Lone Star was? Was it on the roof? We need to get to level 3 if we want down bad. It's true, we do. That is a true statement. That is a very true fact. We are currently at level 2. Can we do it? Sources say, I don't know.
Come on, everybody, we need to be down bad. I'm super horny over here and need to be down bad.
There you go, see? Adam knows. Right. This one right here. Ta-da! 1.6k bits or 4 subs. That would be cool. Imagine if we could do that, chat. That'd be crazy. That'd be wacky. In a minute, unlikely. But possible, but unlikely. Whoa, CCM is CCM. That's crazy. Anybody? Anybody want to hop on that hype train? Get us to level 3. Get us to the down bad level. Anybody? 45 seconds. Doesn't appear so. Sorry, chat. You're going to be down bad for down bad again, I guess. Better luck next time. The baby. $10 seconds? Yeah, wishful thinking. 100 bits. Thank you, Rare Cat, for the 100 bits. Yep. Not enough. Not enough. Oh well. I don't get my hopes up anymore. It's a very stupid thing to do. But if you did get a hype train emote anyway, I hope you enjoy. Hey, none of the reds are... None of the reds are, in the wall kicks area. That's nice. No! Yes, I know about your baby. How are we doing, chat? Can we get a vibe check, please? The vibes are feeling very... Oh, hello. They're feeling very mod check. Not because there's no mods here, but because there's no people. Very few people. Sassy Kitty? Yo, let's go. Good job, Blue. That's a good one. Mario does look a bit like a vegetable, doesn't he? Bing, bing, bong. Bing, binga, bing, binga, bong. There we go. Also sewing while watching. Nice. That seems fun. And chill. Was there a child? No, there's a child at the top. Like over here-ish. Are you the chosen one? What? What is happening? Okay, there we go. Whoa, snowman! It better not be that one. Please? Yay! Bram, 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 bam, 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 bam. Okay. Stand up, Mario! All right, avoid the snowman on the way down, because he's there. He's waiting. He's right there. Everything's good. Oh, nice spawn. Thanks, brother. Okay. There we go. Be-dee-dee-doo-doo-doo-doo-dee. Thank goodness for that. Could you imagine if, like, enemies could fuck up the big snowball? That star might be impossible. Oh. Oh, what a spawn! What a sponge! Todd, yeah. We just spoke to Todd already. What is happening? Okay. Whoa, sign! Okay. One more star. One more star and we'll have 15 stars in 2 levels. Pretty good start, I would say. Pretty good start, I would say. Yep, clock. Alright, now that we're at 15, this is the 3rd level. This might be the first one that we don't full clear. We're in random clock. Star down there. 2 stars down there. 1 star there. 1 star there. You believe in me? Thank you. Are we in random clock again? We are. Ugh. Camera. I'm gonna save you for a second, okay? Don't worry, I haven't forgotten about you. Just want to see what's going on up here. Nothing? So unless my eyes are lying, or it's like tucked right in that corner, all the other stars are lower. Prediction. Apparently there is a predizione. Get your channel points in, you gotta go fast. Fast, fast, fast. Gamba, gamba, gamba. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Hard, hard, hard. Gamba, gamba, gamba. Now, now, now. What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? All right, yeah. It's a god-dang sleepy one today, I'll tell you. Holy. Wake up, chat. Gamba time. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. It's a god-dang sleepy one. Can't see the star count because there's... we're at 18. I guess that is kind of problematic, isn't it? Okay. You stay over there. There's the one that I saw down there, but I don't know where the last one is. Like, I saw everything up there, but it's not up there. I know that one's there, but I don't know where the last one is. Coinge. Coinge. Alright, so if we have 4 stars, which we do, that means there's one more free-floating one in here that we need to get. I just don't know where it is. And we're on random timing. Very good. Love that for us. It has to be up there somewhere then. Because we went all the way down. Very cool. Yeah, thank you. Aha! That is exactly where it was. It was hiding behind the pillar. Very cool. All right, this is our daily PB. And we are done. In TikTok clock. Okay, this might be it. This might be the end. Hold on to your balls. What is that star placement? Todd! Oh, am I glad to see you. Enjoying the view, sir? Okay, where did it go? There. Okay. One scary level out of the way. Yep, clock is done too, so that's good. Okay. Basically a vanilla spawn. Okay. Do. That's a really crappy star spawner. Just because it's at the bottom. We'll still get it. It's worth it. I'll leave that coin for later. Now. Do. Whoa! I almost died. Bam. Nothing. We have 6. This will make 7. That makes 8. Nice wing in. Very bird. Thank you.
Oh, God!
Yahoo! Yahoo! You can still hear that little bitch bouncing around down there. Okay. Congrats on the PB. Oh, just a daily PB. Oh, and I guess tied regular PB? Yeah. This key doesn't count as a star, though, so... So long, Gay Bowser. Okay. Let's go in here. Sure, I guess. Bing, 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 bong. Bing, 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 bong. No. I need to use this. And we're gonna use this. Anything of value up here? No? Alright. Yeah, all the blocks in the level are like right there. Yeah, that was really good. Good flying, Dangers. Yo, thanks. All right, we've done it. Officially our best run in the 100-star category. Please clap. Oh, good. Well, I hope you guys had a fun time, because it's coming to an end now. This is where all runs go to die. What's our red coin situation looking like? There's one over there. There's a shiny man. See you later, shiny man. The big man's having problems. Both of the other shiny men are over here. What is happening? Okay, that was a little scary. Camera's doing stupid. Okay. Can you not? Can you? Nope. You are not the big man I'm looking for. Goodbye. Well, that sure is a spawn, isn't it? Fun. Yeah, that really kind of sucks. No fucking way. I don't understand that. I genuinely don't. I don't know why you slide. And Like, maybe a triple jump dive is the play? I've gotten over there before. I just don't remember how. Okay, well, I mean... We improved our PB by an entire star today. Rose, thank you for the tier 1 for 54 months. I really appreciate it. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you for continuing to support. Thank you, everybody, for continuing to support. Chat, we'll be back again tomorrow with attempt number 49. We'll be live here on Twitch as well as here on YouTube. Perhaps if I remember, I will conjoin the chats together so that you can live in harmony, though the better experience is still over here on Twitch. Absolutely. In my IMO. But yes, thank you again, everybody, for watching and for coming to the stream. There are a million places you could be, but you're here right now, and I appreciate that very much. But that's going to be all from me. Let's find someone to raid, shall we? If you are still here, and you're listening to me, hello, hi, thank you. I really appreciate it. Let's take you on over to Scuzzy Nuts, friend of the show. They are currently doing IronMario as well. They're working on their 70-star challenge. They're trying to defeat Bowser's ass. Bowser's ass does, in fact, destroy the hopes and dreams of many men to come across this challenge. So let's wish him luck, shall we? Thanks for watching. See you tomorrow. Have a good night. Bye.